trying to lay any blame. But when it comes to the punishment, girl, you know how to bring the pain. Like I told you I'd do it all again. This is the rudest. I got a mess of a better head. Oh, I said, this is the Judas. Even
How are we doing? A little bit high, isn't it? Speaking of high. That's a bit better. I don't feel like I'm tiny on my screen anymore. Just feel like I'm tiny off the screen. In we go. 2 sets of resources and one was doing something. And the other was doing something up here, I think. Yes, I know. Yes, I'm Great. I believe we're now in the favor of the red... I believe we're now in the favor of a red Jenny in the city of Tanterville. As near as it's possible to tell. Some animals in regions with closed rifts exhibit fewer altered behaviors, but the results are inconsistent. Several anomalies in hunting patterns suggest the breach still impacts local wildlife. Furthermore, some species persist in erratic behaviors. I suspect that both the opening and closing of rifts cause fluctuations in the veil that continue to disturb their natural instincts. Long-term effects still unknown. Studying the flight patterns of local songbirds may yield further results. Additional notes. I have forwarded a 50-page report to Commander Cullen outlining ways in which to counteract aggressive behavior in several species. Signed, Seema Darrington, Inquisition researcher. I'm sure Cullen will love reading that. These are just resources. Your worship, work on the port is underway. We trust you will be pleased with the results. Either of the blades. Red Jenny and the Tantervale charade. Yeah. I miss Bunny. Hi. Every single time. Every single time that alert makes me jump out of my skin. Is wine an adequate hydration, or should I get something else? Wine. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, wine works. Woohoo! I like wine. Can't really tell in this goblet, but it's red. It feels weird drinking a white wine out of this. Like... Hey, Bunny Eater, how are you doing? 2 bunnies in chat. Well, I guess there's one bunny eater. Important distinction to make. Definitely a red wine chalice. Yeah. I like this. Right, what was I doing? Your caravan got around. A drunk moneylender. Is she serious? Hard to know with this. A note from Eliana on a letter from Red Jenny in Tanterville. Inquisition, your caravan got around. A drunk moneylender tipped that the money came from several merchants. So their records, all are different, so they hate you for different reasons and don't know a thing about Venatori. Here are the names anyway, probably useful to you. Red Jenny. The names of several wealthy merchants follow. Sarah has also scrawled a note. Ooh. Ooh, tea. I need to make tea. Can do. I will be right back, possibly with tea. Well, not with tea. Having started the process of making tea. Thank you for the tea and cake or death. I don't actually have any cake. I guess I'm the cake. That would be why I called it that. Oh, Connect 4. Thank you. Right, you get... I will get a teaspoon of hot sauce in a moment. But we have a what's it called? Connect 4 boards. So they are, I can't actually, what number is that? So that's a 7 down through a 1. So would you like to put a token from 1 that end, 7 that end? My camera's not mirrored and it's really confusing the fuck out of me. 3. Right, you get 2. So you're gonna have a go. Then I'm gonna put 1 in. What was 3? So 3. Let's do this on camera, shall we? Right, I'm gonna put 1 there. Right, you get a second Connect 4. Yeah. So 1. Is it 1? 7. 1 on my left. 4. Right, where am I gonna go? Why not? It's knocked over a bottle of WD-40. You might ask what that's doing on my windowsill. Good question. Right, let me get the tea and the saucy sauce. So this wasn't meant to be hot. This is meant to be hot sauce. This wasn't meant to be a hot sauce though. Originally, I was meant to get a chili from my plant that I grew, but they are basically dead. And by basically dead, I mean they are actually dead. So we get to go first. Chat's always red, and we get 2 places. No. So I'm yellow. I already had this one down. That was already there. So when Bunny tipped and won the Connect 4, she had 1, but she hit two milestones. So that's why that was already there. I went 1, she went 1, I went 1. So now it's red's turn, then it'll be yellow's turn. I think that makes sense, doesn't it? I've done that right. Yeah. So I've got 3 down because the next one to go will be chat. All right. Oh, can I actually open this? That's the first. That's the first. I think I saw it actually growing. Did you used to live stream it growing? It was in the window. When I had the cam facing that way, you could kind of see it, but yeah. I think chilies don't like British winters. Very much a desert plant. The short hours of light, the cold, not great. And also, turns out, I'm pretty sure they got a little tray under it so that I don't overwater them. So I water in the tray and then the water goes up into the plant so that it's. I think that tray's got a hole in it because I found it going all over my windowsill. So that might also be why they're dead. Because I was watering them weekly. And it turns out I don't think any of that water was actually going to them. All right. Can I do this without it going everywhere? Not too bad. Sure, I remember this being hotter. Let's put this back in the fridge. Very nice on chips, actually. Anyway, what am I doing? The names of several wealthy merchants follow. Sarah has also scored a note. Also, a drawing of a fish. Banter's horn. Charade knows her tricks. Long memory, too. Ignorance is no excuse. Treat them like they knew. They'll give up their conspiracies soon enough. If they don't know where the money went, test their commitment, confront them directly, and demand the ringleader's name. They supply several honourable militias who would want no part of this. Surely we can take away their business. Okay. Are we the Inquisition or not? Alright, what else have we got? Just resources, okay. Right, Cullen, you can go flower picking. And fuck it, so can Josephine. Right, what do I do? I want to go to the Emerald Graves. Right. Who shall I take with me? Two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Mage Squad. And Cole. Do you find it weird that a spirit can't cast magic? I guess this happened before with Kristoff and Justice in Awakening. You just think that a Fade creature would be all about magic. Right, where am I going? Should we go over to here? Is that a nug? It's a nug. I wonder if there's wolves here. I do want that canine leather. Right, you can have a frosty reception. Shocking development. Things are heating up. Sorry, I'm gonna stop now. Who's left? Oh, there's a fucking despair demon. Oh, there was a despair demon over there. I noticed it as it was dying. When I was throwing lava at a thing made of throwing fire at a thing made of lava, hoping to hurt it, there was a thing made of ice right next to it that I could actually have been doing some good with. Pyrophyte. Nope. Shit. Hey. Here we go. Shards time. Time for a big heckin' shard. 7. There is a big heckin' shard. Alright, there's one. Oops. I'm stuck. Nope. Made it. Oh, you got me something. Amulet of Constitution. Where is it? Oh, I see it. Right. Onwards. Another climb. Ooh, one sec. Bloodstone. Yoink. Where did I put my marker? It's there. It should be there, but it's not. Good job I know where the thing is, isn't it? Oh. I say as I fall off. I just need to find a way around. I found a way around. There's a shard, a landmark, and a quest. Yoink. Brought Andraste's light to the Dales, no one can deny her truth. In time, all will open her hearts to the Maker. From a sermon given by Sister Amity, the conclusion of the Exalted March of the Dales. "7 years ago, my son Tristan was travelling through the Emerald Graves when bandits set upon him. He died at their hands. Since then, every year on the anniversary of his death, I light a candle for him at the Lions Pavilion, near where they found him. Now a band of violent rebels has claimed the forest. They roam up and down the highways, killing as they go. No one will escort me to the pavilion for fear of encountering them. I pray a brave and kind soul will, if they find themselves at the pavilion, remember a mother's lament and light a flame in honor of the fallen. Forgive me, my son, Dolores." Gotta light a fire somewhere. Of course, it's up there. Is this a way? It does kind of look like one. Whoops, whoopsie. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, no! Free. I'm a free elf. Try that one again. Jump here. That was more successful. Odds in the graves. Dun, dun. I'm not sure jumping all the way back down was... Actually, maybe it was. Yeah, it was. Fine. I did good. I did it right. Yoink. ¿Qué es esta? Hunting log. 20 solas. Tracked the great brute to the middle of the graves. I hate this place. Elven curses on every tree, but it'll be worth it. Camille will have to pay attention if she sits in that clumsy fool's lap for a cub's pelt. Just think what she'll do for me when I bring back the head of this giant beast. Have courage, folks. Believe. Yes, I can envision the furry trophy already in my clutches. I'm going to assume it didn't go well for him. And this one's just out. Just lying on the floor. Huh. Another warrior. So I can't do Primeval Red Lyrium. I'll have to do that later when I've got Iron Burl or Cassandra or Blackwall. Tom Renier. A chant is spoken from all corners of the world. The Maker will return. We are one day closer to his coming. The sermon given by Sister Amity at the conclusion of the Exalted March of the Dales. I still do think that Inquisition was a choice of name, given like what the Inquisition in the real world was. Oh, there it is. Fuck's sake. Historians have been unable to identify the mysterious and cloaked pointing figure in the Emerald Graves. Some believe it a representation of the elven god Falandine, known as the Friend of the Dead, or the Guide. Others believe it's an elaborate elven joke, its punchline lost to time. An elaborate elven joke. Let's have a look at this joke. That's a lot of effort to go through for a laugh. Let's have a look at his hand. Okay, it's a hand. It's pointing over this way. Oh, you are not friendly. So Cole is tanking, yeah? He's not doing a terrible job of it, actually. The time it takes you to be able to move after you attack is... It's really long. Really long time. Two more Dalish times. One more Danish tome. Ah, there's a cunt with a shield. It's a frozen cunt with a shield. Well, Vivian, you can stop. He's dead. I'm done with the Danish Times. You've heard how the Danish would hang trespassers. Hung them from trees is what they say. Would you believe you can still see them? I swear on the Maker's beard that... Maker's a beard? When I saw that face in the tree, I just about pissed myself. The screaming face of a murder bastard right in front of me. I was afraid if I stayed long, I'd hear it howling. I haven't been drinking, don't believe me? Go see for yourself. Ow. Fucking slash at me. Do you think so, Solus?
It makes sense. It holds them as they die. But then it's a man, and he wants a woman. Why?
When they possess people, they often indulge in feelings they have never before experienced.
But it changed. It is blank, black, blunted from being. It never wanted before.
Have you felt no interest in women since you came through the veil?
No.
You should not encourage that thing.
Solus isn't a thing.
Well said.
Brilliant. I love it. Solus isn't a thing. What is that? It's a mace. Any sort of sword then. That is definitely not a sword. Reminds me of that bit in Monkey Island 1. Oh dear. Well, can't do that. That bit in Monkey Island 1 with the pirates and the rat. How can you stand to be near this vermin? The rat says, oh, they're not so bad. Gertrude!
Help us! The guards had a key. It's over there.
Oh, fuck, I remember this.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm going to the middle of the circle that you pointed at. No. Where is this fucking key? Yes, I know what Duhem thinks about the people on Watcher's Reach. He's wrong. The refugees think us monsters, all because Duhem and his like. If they could get in the way, I suppose you must eliminate them, but we will not hunt them. We'll not murder them unless they force our hand. I hope you understand. Yours faithfully, Sister Costo. From Sister Costo. As I've said, there's no reason to worry about the other Freeman's cells. Since we are in the Dales, I shall invoke the heathen philosophy of Ver Adalan, the way of the wood. Each tree is part of a greater whole. It's the same with us. We are all part of a greater plan. The Dales will be ours. That I promise, Sister Costeau.
No, no! No, no! That's the way! No, the other way!
Shut up, I saw a nice mushroom.
Please, I don't want to die here. Please, I don't want to die here. That's the way! Yes, yes! Yes!
I found it. Right, should we go now?
You have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
Should we get the lyrium? Not really. Well, I should specify if there's going to be lots of them. Oh, 3. I do wish anyone could destroy the lyrium. Like, it doesn't have to be through brute force. Okay. Right, I don't want to jump down there then. Pyrophyte. More pyrophyte. Oh, more friends. More friends. Fuck it. Maybe I didn't need to kill them that hard. I do want a requisition as well. How many fucking loots are there on this spot? Peacewood. Its name. The last millennium, it's known only war. Speaking of, it should be filled with Sylvans, right? From what Origins implied. Stated. Elves were guilty of the greatest sin, of turning from the Maker. They have their own religion. We shall show them mercy, for that is what Andraste teaches. We'll show them mercy by killing them all quickly. The sermon given by Sis Amity at the conclusion of the Exalted March of the Dales. This place is familiar. Master Kells. Numbers are fantastic, sir. Trade's booming with all this lyrium showing up. Maybe it's red instead of blue, but people are still buying. That mage we picked up can look at what the colour means. He needs to start earning his keep. We have more coin on hand too. No need to pay off some greasy dwarf since the red stuff isn't from the deep roads. Be killing them. Someone struck lyrium up here and they're not getting a piece. Vishlan.
It claims this red lyrium's not coming from the deep roads.
I said Vishlan as if that was the person he was talking to instead of signing off the letter.
She loved her mother.
Can we get back up? Not that way. Which side did she fall from? Investigate the fall. She's there. Oh, look, it's all the way over there. All right. Oh, there's a rift over here. I guess we'll deal with this first. Two more terror demons. I don't suppose you can be scared, can you? You can? I can scare a demon of terror. Hang on. Rage demons are angry. Pride demons are prideful. So a terror demon isn't fearsome. It's terrified. It's just... This is a being of anxiety. And the despair demon, it's just sad all the time. Right, you. Did you kill the other one? Yes, you did. Level ups. You've learned to use the distraction of an enemy's death to slip silently into the shadows. Killing a target removes any cooldown on stealth. Do you even have stealth? No, we don't even have stealth. Right. We should get stealth at some point. No elven treasure was hidden beneath the falls. That ridiculous tale lost me 6 soldiers. If I find the man who started that room, I'll kill him myself. The glory from the journal of Captain Marsan, dated 220 glory. This is a video game.
Should we look around?
And there is a waterfall. It is customary that something should be hidden there.
You're afraid. You don't have to be.
My dear Inquisitor, please restrain your pet demon. I do not want it addressing me. He's not doing any harm, Vivienne. It's a demon, darling. All it can do is harm.
It's a spirit.
Roar of anger as the demon rears. No, I will not fall. No one will control me ever again. Flash of white as the world comes back, shaking, hollow, harrowed but smiling at Templars to show them I'm me. I am not like that. I can protect you. If Templars come for you, I will kill them.
Delightful.
It's literally a spirit of mercy. Like, it's fine. Right, it is. It's hidden either there or there. I can't get it from this level, but I can drop down from above. Oh, fuck. Was I? Right here. Put this there. Sister Costello has fallen. I'm surprised it took so long. She was soft. Unfortunately, we also lost the rats we lost the rats we were going to send to Suladin. We have to make sure this doesn't happen again. So I think somewhere here there was a patrol I was supposed to protect, but they spawned in when I was like looking for a way up here to do a different quest. I don't know how I get up there. Can I climb this? This doesn't look like it's meant to be climbable. That's some rash, fine. No, that's a bit vertical, that is. We're going a long way from the body. If we didn't have a marker on our map telling us that the thing we're exploring and looking into is over here, why would we ever investigate by coming this way? There's an Astrarium up here. Great, you spawned in right in front of me. Thank you for that. That was really helpful. Eesh. I found a camp.
Shall we make camp or move on?
Alright, while I'm here, who are our warriors? 4, 5, 9. Because I do want to go and destroy that lyrium. Wow, Vivian's health. I'll tell you what. We'll see how it goes. If Vivian is dying a lot, I'll give her the Amulet of Constitution. So far, she seems to be staying out of trouble. And get frosted. Did I level up? I don't think I did. Oh, they did though. Elemental mines. You throw out an assortment of different something traps in front of you, applying different elemental effects to enemies that come into range. I thought you'd get weaker once they'd wounded you. They were very wrong. 5% for each 10% missing health. What health does she have now? She has 280. And that will change to not armor. No. $290. That made fuck all difference. Fine, you can have your magic back. Oh, he's a large boy. He's a big booger. And he's completely ignoring our tank. He's exclusively going after our squishies. Did she just now just shout Vivian? That count as canine? It makes sense because they're caniform, which is basically dogs. Basically. Right. This foliage is not actually helping my ability to climb this. Oh, I see. Never mind. The fuck? Oh. Oh, we got Bianca arms. What were the chances of finding arms to his specific crossbow up on this mountain? Incroyable. Pronto, what are you doing above ground? Hunting nugs, I guess. Must have followed him up here. Oh, I don't really want to do... Don't want to go in there just yet. I'm going to assume by the fact that it's got a massive amount of guard that it's entirely optional to kill it. There's still grass. Better's travel journal. 17 Herring. I don't want to go to Ferelden. I have to leave everything, my paintings, the cat, and worst of all, Mother's little garden. It's been such comfort to me since her passing. I don't know what I'll do, but Lyselle has little Eve to think about. And the war threatens to consume more of Orlais every day. 20 Herring. The cat had her kittens the day we left. Make her look after her. I cannot. We couldn't even take the little one for Eve. Although, even though he begged, they were too small. They would have died without their mother. For winter march. So tired. We spotted a house in the forest, abandoned. There's a roof and some hay, and Lyselle agrees that we could stay here for a day or two to recover. Later in winter march. Lyselle and Eve are gone. I've been gone a long time. I haven't seen them in days. Mother made a bed for them upstairs. I suppose Eve is still young. Young ones need their sleep. So good to have Mother with us on this long journey. She always knows what to do. Her mother's dead. What day it rained. Rained today. Mother and I played a hiding game with the house. In the house, I found Lyselle. Didn't like her when I found her. She was screaming about Eve. I looked at what I wrote before and I guess there's an Eve? I think he's our dog. Mother told Lyselle to be quiet. She was ruining the game. Winterfall night. Mother says I bore her. She's just sick again like she was back home. I didn't tend to her well then. She got sicker because of me. Not this time. I asked her what she needed. She says there is a waterfall close by and a wild crystal grace shrub growing by its edge. She wants me to get rose hips for her tea. So you came up here, tried to get the crystal grace, fell, and didn't just fall there. You sort of travelled quite a long way. Although you're probably some manner of possessed. Because you forgot about your son. I presume it was your son. And you forgot that your mother was dead. And you started talking to her. And she started talking back. You can get iced. I was gonna say, where's the last one?
Someone should build a summer home here. The trees are actually quite lovely.
How about give it back to the fucking elves? Oh, the bear's back. Bears are back in town. The bears are back in town. Right. Is this one I can be bothered with? No. No, it's not. Mm. That's... do you ultimately just want to weigh down? Oh, it's a nug. Oh God, what's this over here? Just a nug. Right. Okay, this leads back. I remember this. We went around this last time. That's where the woman somehow landed. Somewhere on there anyway. Oh, I missed that. Missed that rash vine. And that rash vine. Well. We're going to pick up this pyrophyte, though. Don't know any use for pyrophyte, but I'm sure when I craft something, I'll find out. Pyro, fire. I guess it's a volcanic rock. I'm going to guess it gives you fire resistance if you put it on armor. That's what I'm going to assume. Alright, let's go this way then. Look what they've done to the Dales. Bunch of gardens for posh twats. You could follow, Bull, at any time you like. Captain. Let them interfere with Maleficent. Maleficent, is that what he said? It was a bit dying when he said it. Wow, what if we put this here? And then what if we did this? Turns out they're archers, so they didn't actually have any intention of leaving the circle anyway. Whoopsie. I do need to do some inventory management soon. That, I believe, leads into the house. Yes. Which we can't do until we have a key Anyway. He's a lot. Oh, let's do him. Can you be scared? I don't know. You can be frozen though.
One less for Fairbanks to worry about.
Oh, only got the key. Even Mathrath the Betrayer had a part to play. Who read to see the elves do not? The name Shartan mean anything to you? For the sermon given by Sister Amity at the conclusion of the exalted march of the Dales. You know, Shartan, the reason that you gave...
You know, Varric, darling, I read your Hard in
I
Hightown.
bet you did.
You did? Seriously?
Most of the Imperial Court did. It was in fashion a few winters ago.
Just how much gold is my publisher stealing from me?
She never said that she bought Hard in Hightown. For all we know, the Palace of Valroy has a library with one single copy that they shared around a bit. Yohim's notes. August has made progress in the Exalted Plains. We are together in this. Maker's breath, how that irks me. That weapon or whatever secret is hidden in those glyphs is mine by rights. Malefant trusts me most. He won't have it, not while I live. Wow. I don't think either of you live now. Some consolation. Guess I will do that. Go in the villa. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 9 by Varric Tethras. Donan Brenokovich was running out of leads to chase. He only had 2 weeks left until retirement. Just 2 weeks to find the man who'd murdered a magistrate and a Hightown nobleman. If Captain Hendalan didn't kick him from the ranks first. The docks stank of piss and rotting fish, as foul as the men and women who worked there. But that was where Donan had to go to find the raider Captain Belladonna, who had broken into the Comte de Favre's home. The Dragon's Jewels was a big boat. She liked big boats. She cannot lie. The pointy bits towered majestically over the water. That roundish wooden part seemed like it could crush armadas beneath its I don't know, wood. It was the greatest boat in the history of boats. Varric, you are excelling at this prose. But even from the dock, Donna knew something was wrong. He ran up the gangplank to find a dead soldier on the deck and a blood trail leading down into the hold. Donna drew his sword and followed. His eyes still hadn't adjusted to the dimness of the lower decks when he tripped over a second dead soldier, stabbed in the gut, and left where he'd fallen. The body was still warm. The ship creaked with every swell of the waves. Donna held his breath and crept deeper into the hold. He barely deflected the blade in time. Steel rang against steel. Donnan parried a second blow and still half blind in the low light. The third swing got past his guard and left a wicked slash in his forearm. "Nobody attacks my crew, you flaming pile of dog shit!" The attacker swore, and Donnan recognized her voice. "Hold!" That's not how he talks. "Hold. Kirkwall City Guards." That's how he talks. He shouted, barely bringing up his blade in time. "You again!" Donnan's eyes finally began to adjust, and he could just make out Captain Belladonna. She was clutching her ribs with her right hand, dagger in her left, and was covered in enough blood that Donnan was sure it wasn't all hers. She glowered at him. "Could have used a guard not 5 minutes ago, useless as ever." She grudgingly lowered her weapon. "Hi, Lego, how are you doing?" Donnan sheathed his sword. "Who is this?" "Don't know. Didn't care to ask," she sniffed. "Bastard killed 2 of my men." Before I cut off his hand and he bolted, she waved indifferently towards the rear of the hold. "It's over there somewhere." "Did he take the comped shipment?" Donnan asked. "No. If that's what this is about, you can have it." She limped over to her trunk and removed a bundle of cloth tied with twine. She threw it at Donnan's. Okay, next time we do a party select, we'll take Sarah. Thanks for the vote for Sarah. She limped over to her trunk and removed a bundle of cloth tied with twine. She threw it at Donnan's feet. "Good riddance." What am I doing now? I am going to find this camp. Which is somewhere. I think it's around. If I go here, if I leave these grounds and walk around them, I think that's the way you go. Maybe. Plays a male and female first. She is mega gay. Well, there's a lot of nugs. Was I wrong? Was I wrong? Is it inside the grounds? It's interesting. Romance singer is a male using mods, no voice lines. Yeah, there wouldn't be. Because, like, the whole point is that she's gay. This looks promising. Be much. It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate you being here now. You're under no obligation. Over here? This looks good. We found it.
You want to set up camp?
That's why I'm here. Right, one thing I do have to do is I'm running out of inventory space. So I'm just going to do some inventory management. And I will go back. Take Sarah with me. Who's my favorite? Are you including like Cullen and Josephine and Liliana, or just the companions you can take with you? I guess. Oh. Second options. Okay. Oh, Flissa. Back. Took me ages to find her. Where am I going? What am I doing? Weapons. Right. Here we are. Probably say Cassandra, to be honest. I like Cassandra. I like how her character has grown from Dragon Age 2. Inventory space and get Sarah. Exactly. Speaking of, I might see if I can craft some armor and stuff as well while I'm here. Oh. Yep. Vivian. It's not a wonderful staff, but it's what you've got. Barrack. Oh, we do need to upgrade Bianca, come to think of it. Boom. What have you got? A strong, stunning claymore. Right. Basically, predictably, you're already wearing. Oh, you get an assassin. Oh, okay. You don't get an assassin hat. That is coal only. Fair enough. Yeah, when I said what am I doing, what I meant was why have I just gone into the level up menu? that's really the specific question I was after. What am I like? Why am I looking in medium armor when she's a mage? We need better armor for Varric as well. Something that actually looks like something Varric would wear, and not. He looks like if a member of the Carter was to go clubbing. I like how Varric gives Cassandra a preview of the series she likes. He's like, bet you're wondering what happened. Yeah. Don't tell me. He's not even wearing good armor. This is why we need to craft something. Accessories. What have we got? Fuck it. I'm a tank mage. Never played before. Yeah, I played. I think this is what, my fourth playthrough or something like that. Area. Chain lightning. Yeah, that will do. What's this? Constitution. Oh wait, I am properly a tank mage. Fair enough. Cassandra, you can have. You have focus. Hang on, no. Let me focus someone who actually has a focus ability. Then you don't know that's what scene? What scene don't I know? Honor Valor. What I said. Yes. Yes. Cassandra says, don't tell me. Parts of. I've just done that. Right. What? Oh, right. Sarah. Do you have a focus ability? I really can't remember. You will do. You will do at some point. Cunning. Dorian. Magic. Barrier. Blah, 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 blah. I guess that barrier ring is better than that one. Didn't even check what that one was. Armor penetration. Okay. Full power. Blackwall. Magic defense. Guard belt. Guard belt. Life drain. Shield bash. Shield bass. No, that's my second through. My second playthrough, I got the Elven Ambassador. The Elven Ambassador. Who's the Elven Ambassador? Ambassador. Aggression. Magic defense. Life drain. Have I just done this with Blackwall? Coal. The Valor. Dexterity. That seems good. Vivian. Winter Pact. At the cost of a moderate amount of health. She is lacking health. We could take the way and see how much she's actually losing because of that. I like elves. If you can tell. Dexterity. In a chat. Ooh, let's give him dexterity. A cord is useful though, but. Right. Let's go sell some. Actually, I can do this in the Undercroft. I can sell shit in the Undercroft. Inquisitor. Let's go see Dagna. Sell. All right. And valuables sell. Oh, great. Let's modify. Right. Deadly crushing superb limbs. What does that get us? Less damage. Ooh. So basically that's worse. Fair enough. Let's not do that then. Right. Who is not wearing good armor? That's 156. What's Sarah wearing? Marginally better. Vivienne and Iron Bull, really. She need best armor to protect my waifu. She has good armor. Superb Antum-Sar. I do love the Antum-Sar armor. If you can call this armor. Enhanced Antum-Sar. What does Antum-Sar need? I need leather. Tell me about it. Keeper Robe is only for elves. Refined Battle Mage Mail. That's fine. On dying, 5% chance to return for half health, but 2% just fear. 20% magic for 10 seconds. So are these, like, enabled? Like, activated, I mean. Or are they passive? Because some of these make sense as passive, but... One kill, 10% chance. Okay, so these are all passive. Good. I could have figured that by reading them. In fact, that's what I did. %. 100% magic. Fine, let's do that. Right, what have we got? We do not have an awful lot of materials here, do we? Ring Velvet. Magic defense. Fire resistance. 18 electrical. Heal bonus. Magic heal bonus. You don't have enough health to really benefit from heal bonus, I don't think. Right, what have we got? The automatic activation. Yeah. Fire. Let's do fire resistance. More fire resistance. More fire resistance. Cold resistance. Range defense. Should we just go all in on fire resistance? If we ever encounter another fire dragon, we know we should take. In fact, she's an ice mage with fire resistance. She's a fucking goat when it comes to battling rage demons and shit. Heal bonus, magic defense, heal bonus, magic resistance. Okay. Firewalker absorbing battle mage coat. Right, Vivienne. Yeah, much better. Do we still have stuff in order to make Iron Bull something? Does that require dwarf? Doesn't actually say. This would be a really good time to say that it requires you to be a dwarf. Because just saying Coming from Dragon Age Origins, where anyone could wear any armor as long as they had the stats for it, I can and did put Sten in Legion of the Dead armor. So,
I'm escaping to the
Noob Bear!
that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Noob Bear, thank you for the drop-in. How are you? How was your stream? Yeah, let's give him a chance to cast Fear. I think the Kunari would love that one, wouldn't he? What were you playing? I'm glad to hear it was good. I'm going to put a dragon's tooth in it. That seems... I think that's what he would want. I think the Iron Bull would appreciate anything dragon-related. Stagger on being hit. Melee defense. Stagger on being hit. Stagger on being hit. So I'm seeing a pattern emerge. Ah, Pyrophyte. Nothing to do with fire at all. It's maximum health. Fair enough. That's kind of useful for a tank. Defense. Heal bonus. You know what? Actually, I am going to give you heal bonus as well. Because you actually have enough health to warrant it. Fire resistance. Cold resistance. Ranged defense. Fuck it. Dragons. More fucking dragons. How's your stream going? It's going well. We're outfitting the Iron Bull. Which unfortunately means we are putting his tits away. But he gets a healing, vigorous Battlemaster coat. Which is 100 more armor than what he had before. Right, who else? Who is not where it was? Cole. Do I have enough stuff to make something for Cole? Nope. Nope. Do not. What do I need? The kind of one. Superb Antum Sar. Basically anything. I need 12 leather of some kind. Ice cake. Question, will wine do for your hydrate? Because I have wine. I could go get something else that's not wine, if not, but... It is mostly water by volume. Yes. Is that a yes, wine is fine? Wine is very fine. Wine is fine. Thank you for the Hyde cake and thank you for telling me to drink some wine. Right. I'm going to go back to the war table now. Because I want some leather. Which is sadly not a euphemism. Ah, Liliana. Is that Liliana? Yes. So obsidian. Oh, fruit. Right. obsidian, embryon. Herbs. Hinterlands. What are the names next to your camphor? Ah. These. There. These are all the party members that we could have. And I let chat vote via the tip menu on who they want to form my next party. We've got 2 votes for Sarah. So the next time I select a party, Sarah's going to be in it. Unless, I don't know, people really want other people before then. But, yeah. Focus on source of healing herbs. Anything can be useful to take whatever. Onyx and Drakestone. What about leather? Can we get... Alright. I'll add one to Iron Ball, but if you use the tip menu, it will automatically add one. I'm just going to manually do that so I remember. Whoops. No, I've made it -1. That is the literal opposite of what I wanted. That didn't do it. Okay, now that did it. Good. Nah, it's fine. It's added. Right. Right. So have you got leather? I'm tempted to just go with Josephine because I think get whatever we can. I don't know what that entails. Let's find out.
All right.
Otherwise, I'll just go and kill some things. What do I want? I want to go over here. No, I don't. No, I don't. I want to go over here. I want to do that later. That's a big thing, I think. Fade recipe and spot. Yeah, let's go to this camp and do some fade rifts and explore over this area. Right. So we got to vote for Sarah, vote for the Iron Bull. Now we need basically just one person between 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Neat. Ooh. Now to reset the poll. And level up Cass. Maker's Will. Your party's attacks have a chance to weaken their targets. I feel like she does. You'd expect her to have more abilities for fighting mages. Oh, let's not jump down there. Over here. Ah. Actually, we saw this rift, didn't we? I'm sure we saw this rift and I was like, nah, I don't want to do that right now. Oh, that's a fucking, what's it called? This despair demon. Right, let's set it on fire. Right, you can get iced. Oh, they have a pride demon. Oh, who's knocking me about? Oh, it's you. It's a wraith. You look icy. No, you don't. You look electric-y, actually. Never mind. Can I disrupt the rift again? No, I can't. I can close it. Oop. Clicked outside the window. It's Sarah. When your stamina is exhausted, you fight even harder, lashing out with fury to win the fight. I probably don't need that message about the lag issues, actually. They've not been a thing for quite a long time. And then the Anna's like, we need more Embrium. Do we? Do we though? There's fucking Embrium everywhere. I don't know what to do with the stuff either. I don't have any, like, requisitions that involve it. Maybe I will do. Maybe I'll get to Emprise de Lyon or whatever, and there'll be like a billion things that need Embrium. I'll be like, oh, I'm glad I have all this Embrium. I think I found the rift. Is that the same Australian I found earlier? No, this one's a horse. Or a dog. Can't be asked. I really can't be asked with line puzzles. Do you guys do the Australian puzzles? They just give you like point you to a cave of equipment, right? Which I don't know is that valuable. You can get zapped. Wish I had Cone of Cold. The Dragon Age 2 version of Cone of Cold, not the Dragon Age 1 one. I pride demon literally landed on my feet and didn't do anything. Oh, I can disrupt the rift again. Never mind, I'm on fire. Is that it? We done? We're done. Some red lyrium right behind me. No. Then why the fuck did that just appear? Much like the Inquisition, Corypheus has invested great time and effort building a trusted inner circle. Samson is a former Templar, a lyrium addict, and our leader of the Red Templars. Cullen knows Samson well and believes Intercept support from Navarra. Support from Nirvana. We need Chris Novoselic to help us. Oh, there's a bear. They have a bear. You are not a bear. You are a bear. Later on identifying bears. It's exploded? It exploded. Get your men out on the roads and hunt down these Inquisition bastards. We're losing the Emerald Graves. Have you forgotten what we're fighting for? Don't know why you're speaking like this. He's French. Everything we do for our future and for Orlais. That's how French people talk. What was I doing? Oh, orders for Corypheus. Actually, that may not have been that may have been Samson who wrote that. Just been here, haven't I? I missed the Embrium. So, it's quite an area for these smoke. Ah, you look like a smuggler. You might have a smuggler's letter. This game is such an MMO, just without the MMO part. To Master Kells, the new client wants double the Red Lyrium ship last time. The contact said it was for someone called Samson. I met him during the last trip. Got a Templar feel off him. Though the armor he wears doesn't look chantry, still, his coin's good and he doesn't preach. Toby.
Another letter on the smugglers, referring to Samson.
A deluded chevalier. Documents found in Cousteau's camp mention a chevalier named Auguste who is working for the Freemen. He was last seen at Argon's lodge in the Emerald Graves. I wonder if he knows Zenon the Antiquarian. As a chemistry joke. Oh, this looks... Let's say moderately fortified. Like a thorny port. There we go. We've startled the witch. And they are very helpfully creating a choke point that no one demanded they do. They did not have to funnel themselves through that. They have all this area they could have used. And yet... Unfortunately, my brilliant idea was somewhat ruined by my squad pushing them back and being too effective. I needn't use the choke point because we just pushed them back through it. Never mind. More are appearing. They are really concentrated. That it? You had all this space you could have used, and yet you congregated. It's like you've never fought mages before. Mages and archers. Oh, apparently there's more.
We should look around.
What do you think? There's a bottle in there or something? We can probably climb this embankment. Never mind. Right. I'll find a way up to your rat way. Didn't take much finding, to be honest. Oh, look. I found it. Oh, loot. Inquisition has no power here. You want to put that to the test? I'm going to let my shield be my shield, actually. I have to wonder how the Iron Bull responds to serving under a Tal Vashoth before himself becoming Tal Vashoth. Yep. Well, not anymore.
You're not going to start that Kyun rubbish where you're trying to convert me, are you?
No.
What's so funny about that?
You aren't really Vidathari material.
What's that mean? I could be a Vivi, one of those things.
Vidathari,
One too.
you think? You good at following orders, following a code, doing as you're told, listening to your betters. Yep, that sounds like you all over, Sarah. I think it's inside here. Not in here. Oh, yoink. Maybe it was outside. It was a bottle. A surprise. Are we gonna like put something down, make this an Inquisition place? We have a flag. Doop, 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 doop. Ah, Stone Wolf Green. Because it's green and there's a Stone Wolf there. I'm good with these names. Oh, and there's something we can claim. But our flag's to good use. You're a bit... Oh, you... You look a bit chilly. Let's warm you up. Alright, you look a bit warm. Let's cool you down. That worked. Let's run past them, run under them. Alright, where's that desire? Not desire. Despair demon. They took the desire demons out of this game. I like the desire demon. And I get why. Camped beneath a large stone statue of a wolf not far off the road. With the calm eyes of the giant beast watching over me, I slept like a babe in arms. From Journey Through the Dales by Lord Horace Medford, Adventurer. Under the watchful gaze of Fen'Harel. I'm sure Solus would approve. Nah, he wouldn't. Didn't prove anything. That's not true. He's very swayed by flattery. Looks like we're on the right track for something. I'm going to give you a bit of lightning as a treat. Oh, is that it? I didn't waste my AoE on them then. This AoE. Obviously used 2 different AoEs on them. Okay. Jeez, how is it 4:30 in the morning? How did that happen? When did that happen? I need to freeze you. I still see you. Ah, I got a despair demon. Despair demons are very easy when... Oh, you don't look so good. Someone putting your lava out. You look decidedly not glowy. Which this is probably not going to make it any better, is it? It did not, in fact, make it any better. Ring of penetration. The Diary of Trois Hertubis? The Great Mission, Day 1. Arrived in the Emerald Graves and located the first instance of the Menace. Set up an observation area close by. This will allow for undisturbed study of the phenomenon. The Great Mission, Day 2. This particular example of the Menace seems far less active than the one in Leeds. It pulsates at a rate of a mere 427 times per hour. The sound of it here is a nagging drone as opposed to the frantic whistling of the first one in town. As I recall, Sister Euphorbia described the noise as similar to one heard when forcing air from a leaky bellows. The Great Mission, Day 5. Ran out of Sister Euphorbia's honey loaves. Don't have cheese. But spent yesterday foraging. Spotted another menace through the trees by the river. Can only describe it as stormy. It must be investigated further. For the mission to succeed, I must learn all I can. Sadly, irrelevant to just about everything because I've got the anchor. I am going to take a quick pee break because why the fuck else would I go for a pee break? Anyway, I'm going to see you in a couple of minutes. I'll be back soon. Let's put the knife back on for literally 20 seconds.
Common love isn't for us. We created something phenomenal. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? You got me feeling diamond rich. Nothing on this planet compares to it. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Who needs to go to sleep when I got you next to me? All night, I ride with you. I know you got my back, and you know I got you. So come up, come up, come up. Let's get physical. Lights out, follow the noise. Baby, keep on dancing like you ain't got a choice. So come up, come up, come up. Let's get physical. Adrenaline keeps on rushing in. Love the simulation we're dreaming in. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? I don't wanna live another life, 'cause this one's pretty nice. Living it up. Who needs to go to sleep when I got you next to me? All night, I ride with you. I know you got my back, and you know I got you. So come up, come up, come up. Let's get physical. Lights out, follow the noise. Baby, keep on dancing like you ain't got a choice. So come up, come up, come up. Let's get physical. Hold up, just a little tighter. Come on,
Howdy. Find the shrine. Light a candle at it. Who are these people?
Thank you, Inquisitor.
I guess as we expand our dominion, we make it safe for more people to just sit around campfires. Elena, if you found this and are still at the pavilion, leave immediately. As I passed, I saw a band of armed men close by. I fear they may attack innocent travellers. Meet me instead in the old grove in Gracevine, where the prophet's laurel grows. Your love, Dan. Ah, yoink. Mine now. The Lion's Pavilion. The Lion's Pavilion is a welcome rest for weary travellers through the dales. Its most prominent feature is a statue of a muscled Velmont emperor slaying a dragon, the symbol of the Draken dynasty. The Valmonts, famed subtlety and grace, clearly emerged with later generations. From a pursuit of knowledge to the travels of the Chantry scholar by Brother Jana TV. Very small dragon. She will never know that I've done that, and neither will he. Man asked his lover to meet him in Gracevine, so they couldn't run away together. Go to Gracevine. Going to Gracevine, Gracevine. Nashville, Tennessee, we're going to Gracevine. Right, what have you got for me?
Your worship.
It's empty! Have I already taken it? Probably already taken it, haven't I? We have some more shards.
someone named Red Jenny?
There was. Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
You don't ever wonder how your organization got started?
Why? It isn't like a chantry where starts matter.
That would be giving it too much credit.
I'd be careful. The one in Navarre is mean.
Well, he's left his cheese. That's probably not a good sign. Oh. The giant spider with a bit of health missing. Also not a good sign. Unless this is the lover, I might have completely misunderstood the dynamic. Oh, these little eyes. Cute. Ring velvet. We're killing the Hala because why do we do that? Oh, it's an August ram, not a Hala. I thought it was an interesting colour. We found a wedding ring inside the spider. Let's go this way instead. This way looks a lot less deadly. And actually leads to where I want to go, which is also a plus. Not dying and reaching the destination. Something some airlines could learn from, in fact, lately. How do I get up there? Let's get up here and see. Huh. Sir, can you pick this lock? She can, doesn't even need daft hands. Perindale War. Not many people take the road west into Perindale for the sake of pleasure. Few living things inhabit the rocky countryside save for silver miners, wyverns, and, astoundingly, pugnacious and an astonishingly pugnacious breed of mountain goat. In far-off days, the mountains around the city were full of dragons, and perhaps this was what first brought it to the attention of the Pentagast kings. Clearly, it was not the goats. Although the region has belonged to Navarra since the late Blessed Age, travellers here will find much that reminds them of a provincial Elysian town. Great carving depicting the lion slaying the dragon adorns the Perendel Gate, and many Elysian... Do I care about this? Not really. Oh. Oh, fuck. No, blah, blah. No, yeah, got it. Red Templars. And they're too far away. But I can... Never mind then, we're just going to be teleported. But I can do this now. Widow's Woe. My Robert died last week, victim to men who once wore the colours of our beloved Empress. His remains were burned as our chantry bids, and his last wish was to have his ashes scattered on the plateau that overlooks the Great Wood. Brigands and traitors have taken these woods, and I cannot fulfill his wish. This is as far as I go. There are good-hearted souls in this world. I pray the Maker sends one who may journey where I cannot. And just they will look well upon one who hears a widow's plea. With broken heart, widow Karen. Draste's path was difficult, as was ours. We did not falter, as she did not. And we will be rewarded, just as she was. From a sermon given by Sister Amity after slaughtering a whole bunch of elves. Yeah, looks like it can go both ways. Seen a wolf in a long time. Shard over here. Shard over there. It's around the camp. So I'm probably going to go right when I get some mountains. This looks like some mountains. Go left. No, let's go right. It would have been a quality of life thing if the Inquisitor could step over rocks without us having to manually jump over them. See it. I see the marker. Oh. This is our camp. Let's go in and see what we can do.
Nothing to report, sir.
This looks like it bends round in the right direction. Oh, one sec. Rash vine. Oh, an astrarium. No. No, I think I'm done with those. I think I'm done with the astrariums. Let's go back to camp. Actually, is there a faster way? Really? What am I doing? Of course there fucking is. I can fast travel to the place I was about to walk to. I know, amazing. Right. Okay. Okay, I get it. Can't walk that way. Wasn't really expecting to be able to walk that way either. And to be fair, I did jump. Right. Let's walk around this ridge. Holly Hertubis is researching Phaedrus, what he calls his great mission. He appears to have camped a safe distance from each rift for a time, observing its behavior. Okay, and that's the rift. Let's go there and find out. Alright, we're just also targeting the Nug, are we? We've got a bunch of enemies right here, but no, we're going to also target the fucking Nug. And here's the Nug, I guess.
Your family's full of dragon hunters, Seeker?
It's something of a legacy.
So, when you face a dragon, does it get your heart pumping? Do you breathe a little faster, feel the blood racing?
What's the alternative? Relax and let it kill us?
No, seriously.
I feel no great calling in my blood. Sorry to disappoint.
Damn.
Aww. He's so disappointed. He loves his dragons. Oh, he loves fighting dragons and killing them. I wouldn't say he loves them in and of themselves. Great mission, day 6. The Stormy Menace makes noises like a provoked cat at intervals of 1 hour, 15 minutes. Surrounded by 4 swirling wraith-like demons. I've named them Primus, Secundus, Tertius, and Dummy. The first 3 orbit the Menace like patrolling guards. Dummy follows, but often pauses and heads in a different direction. Very occasionally he twirls around like a lost man trying to find his bearings. Great mission, day 8. Must be careful. A passing deer drew the attention of Dummy. For once, he demonstrated a tremendous purpose. But almost proud. That pride was quickly replaced by great distress, observing what followed. Deer should not bend that way. The great mission, day 10. Another menace seen farther down the river. It seems in its infancy. No demons. I believe I have enough knowledge of the behavior of the menaces to attempt to destroy one. Oh dear. I'll attempt with this nascent menace. Caution is key. Let's close this and then find his corpse with the next one then. This greater terror is that dummy. Oh, there's two nearby. Whatever. Keep away from Sarah. She's squishy. What the fuck? Iron Bull, what the fuck are you doing up there? I was wondering when that was going to happen. Wow. Some of this back already. Alright, let's go after the Pride Demon. Wow. What hit me? And I've leveled up. We've learned to leave enemies vulnerable in their terror. Enemies that are panicked. The killing enemies that track spirits increase the power of your spells for a short time. I do get that because I set people on fire a lot. No, I understand that may make me sound a bit of a psychopath. I purely mean it. I've got a fire staff, alright? And it scares people. There's a bear. That's a major. I didn't want to attack that nug. I didn't want to attack the nug. I just auto-targeted while my left click was still down. Whatever. Where am I going? Follow me? Well, there he is. By a one of the riffs I already took down earlier. A final blood-smeared entry written on a shaky scroll. The Great Mission. Final test. Learned so much since that first day on that ridge. Thought I knew enough to try and interact with the menace, to touch it. This didn't go well. Instruments did nothing. Didn't affect menace at all. We were all doomed. Just gonna lie here for a while. Another big bear. Oh, fuck. Another big bear. No great need to follow the river per se. Oh, obsidian. The crow just sitting on a skull. Is the other side of the river. There's a bear in the way. Again, I'm also targeting goats.
So,
Oh.
how are you doing?
What? What? How will you do? What are you talking about? Was there an owl somewhere that I didn't see? I mean, it would make sense. We're in Elven lands. They have statues of... Valentine? I can't remember. I can't remember who they drew as the owl. Oh. You kind of a winter's whatever it's called.
So you spend a lot of time around dead people? Corpses?
As Navarans, we pay respect to the departed in family crypts.
Pay respect? Like pose them and dress them up and such?
Not in the way you're picturing.
It sounds like a big dead dollhouse. Dollhouses are creepy enough.
Well, now you know.
Scrap of paper. There once was a sister from Sud, begging alms as a chantry girl should. Though she would take gold or clothes for the cold, she looked first for offers of... Assume the logger was unable to finish his poem. Wood. This looks promising. Oh, there's a giant. Hi, Belle. How are you doing? I have flavored water. What flavor you may have? Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. What flavor you might ask? It's passion fruit and something. I can't remember. Right, she take over this giant. Giant, by the way, these lyrium smugglers did nothing. They inflicted no damage on it whatsoever. So we may be in for a fight here. We're good. Doing some admin and making sure. Ooh, the hot chocolate sounds nicer than the admin. I'm not gonna lie, but oh, he's gonna chuck a rock. I'm gonna heal. Oh, there's a few giants here. Next admin's horrible. I do love hot chocolate. Oh, we hurt his foot. Look at that. It's cute. Why is Iron Bull doing nothing? Is he like... Doesn't seem to have any status effects stopping him. What's this do? Ring of Pain, Earth Shattering Whirlwind. Put more strike, mighty blow, block it. Alright, let's set him on fire. Iron Bull, what the fuck are you doing? Is he just stuck? You okay, lad? No? Oh no, he can move now. Put his fucking weapon away. What should I... I am nearly ready for another inventory management session. I'll do that tomorrow, I think. Among the papers taken from the red lyrium smugglers in the Dales is a note from the ringleader to his lieutenants. Beware that red lyrium. Our mage claims it's much more potent than the blue, like serving brandy in an ale tankard, he said. 2 nights later, he went crazy, frothing and screaming. Had to lock him in the warehouse. Looks like lyrium madness, but comes on faster. Do mages get lyrium madness? It's not all bad. A new client, Samson, has his agents buying anyone who gets sick for gold. When they bought the mage, I asked why. Samson's people said to make something better of him. What they're paying, they must have something bloody spectacular lined up. Have the men be extra careful around the crates. Tell me if any come down sick. Keep the why to yourselves, Kells.
Another letter mentioning Samson and papers with names. Cullen could use this.
Alright. Okay. We ready for a conversation with Cullen then? Let's go this. Can I go this way? I don't actually know. There must be a way through. Can we climb up here, maybe? Not up there. Oh, yes. Okay, here's a path through. Firewater Garden. Dragon. There is a dragon.
I can't believe that tower yet stands.
It's like tower. Oh. What am I actually doing? Primal Red Lyrium. Okay. Makes sense that there will be Red Templars around the Red Lyrium. You attack for so long after you release the left click button. What's this? It's a bottle. Of course it is. We've just come in a camp of Red Templars. And we're interested in what they're drinking. No, I'm aware of phrasing. Because we kind of didn't come in a camp of Red Templars. These appear to be the scribbled notes of a scholar named Owen Cavey. The elements have ruined most of the writing. How many times have I sought information on the Dalish only to find out that it is once again a tale told by Keeper Gisherel of the Ralafiring clan. We can't have one keeper from years ago be our sole source of knowledge on the Dalish. There must be other voices in the Dalish clans, other perspectives that else cannot all be as hostile as most would. A dark smear obscures the writing. Concludes our prejudice speaking when we repeat these damaging untruths. When I return, the university will finally acknowledge my contributions to Thedosian history. Ferdinand Genitivi, step aside. Remarkably difficult to locate, so I'm walking in circles. But take heart, Irvin. This is all in good cause. There must be someone in this forest who can point me to the Dalish. I'll ask the next person I come. How did that go for you, Owen? Fire vulnerability. Immunity or disabling effects. Immunity slowed. It's an ice dragon. Greater cold resistance weakened. Just as well, we don't have... What's her name? Vivian with us. Ow. We're going for the right leg, right? Right? Right leg, right? Wow, the first one that can put guard up. That's the left. He's coming back though, right? He's throwing a ball of ice at us. Where the fuck's she gone? There she is. I say he. Despite the fact that dragons are sort of by definition female, because the male ones are drakes. There is a behemoth right there. Maybe should have taken them out before engaging the dragon. You can throw a jar of bees at the thing. And you can get some rock armor. Oh. Leg it, leg it, leg it, leg it, leg it. Leg it. Front right leg it. Where the tail? Do you want a new flask of fire? You have done. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, she got me. More guards. That did a decent damage on the guard, actually. We're down to half health. That's not bad going. Oh, bugger. You see that? The fire dragon attacked the Red Templar behemoth. I wish I could remember what Lyrium potions actually do in this game. We crippled its leg. We should now do an absurd amount of damage if we hit its right leg. No, it's basically about the same as it was. Flashfire does like nearly 600 damage though now. Well, he's dead. He is not, in fact, holding on. I'm not going to reach it in time. course. Of course it aims it straight at him. Why would it not? Oh, bollocks. That's the left leg. On the right leg. Can we get the other leg? Just a little bit. Just a little bit the other leg. There it is. There it is. Right, 5. I wish, instead of just saying regeneration potion, yes, I know what it is. I would like to know what effect it is having. Ah, and Bull, you're even alive for the end of this one. That's a novelty. There's its head right by its ass, and that's how it died. In War Victory. Some more Grey Wardens. These Grey Wardens, given that their entire thing is killing, like, dragons, they aren't great at killing dragons. Choose a target, then dash, and something shadow blood with every leap after you slice through other nearby slide. The game knows she's an archer, right? This seems like a dagger ability. She's very definitely an archer. But I know you could decide that you're going to make her a dagger wielder instead.
Haven't used up all your guesses.
I'm conceding. I wasn't very interested to begin with.
Well, then just cross your legs and guess.
Conceding. I'm giving up.
Some seeker you are.
Did Sarah think that she meant she was conceiving? Right here, right now, in front of everyone, despite the fact that she can see the fact that she's not. I mean, Bull is right there. He probably could do it from a distance, couldn't he? Ah. This behemoth is fighting a bear. Let's just watch. It's not been a very good day for this behemoth, has it? At first a dragon attacked it. Now it's got a bear. It's barely doing any damage. But then neither is the behemoth. Wow, it didn't like that fall damage. I love how it's taking full damage despite the fact they just completely lost interest. No? Okay, the bear is back. Let's take a step back. We're getting a bit close. They've gave up. Behemoth isn't really fighting back. Fighting back at all. The fuck's it? Oh, we've killed the Templar. Well, the regeneration potion really fucking worked on Bull, didn't it? It's got full health now. Assume this is the bear. Where's the behemoth? Unless he didn't drop any loot. Very disappointing. Kill something like that and then have it drop nothing. That's... I remember this one. I remember this. Go to the cliffside and sprinkle. Go to this cliffside and tinkle. No, it's sprinkle. Don't tinkle while you sprinkle. Let's not jump over the edge either. That's not what we're trying. Ooh, Everite. Release the ashes. Release the Kraken. Okay. I need to pee quickly. So I'm going to leave it here for a bit. And I'm going to BRB. I will see you in a minute.
Do you realize that you have the most beautiful face. Do you realize we're floating in space? Do you realize that happiness makes you cry? Do you realize that everyone you know someday will die? And instead of saying all of your goodbyes, let them know you realize that life goes fast. It's hard to make the good things last. You realize the sun doesn't go down. It's just an illusion caused by the world spinning round. Do you that everyone you know someday will die? And instead of saying all of your goodbyes, let them know you realize that life goes fast. It's hard to make the good things last. You realize the sun doesn't go down. It's just an illusion
Howdy.
caused by the world spinning round.
Yes, I am.
Do you realize that you have the most beautiful face? Do you realize?
We should go to a camp. Actually, I said I was going to do inventory management tomorrow. I'm going to do it now. Because we've got not much space left. Also, we want to talk to Cullen about his old friend Samsung. That's his name, totally. I need to make a staff for me. I've not done that. I have done. I must have done. Why am I not even looking at the equipment, just skipping through people? Because I have a very shrewd idea that they've already got the best stuff. It's answering my own question. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I've already done Blackwall. Coal. Gift of the Talons. It's not even terrible. It's just not as good as what we've made. Vivian. You are not using anything especially good, are you? Right. Solus. Yeah. Bianca. What is the DPS on Bianca these days? 139. Okay. It's decent. The whale. It's a shame it's not as good. Pity. Right. Armor then. We've got a hat. Helm of the Inquisitor. Another health bonus. Great. The last of the original Inquisition went by the name of Ameridan, a renowned dragon hunter conscripted to the order for his heroic reputation as well as his skills as a warrior. Records of the era paint him either as a passionate man determined to do his part to restore order, or as a man of faith, ultimately uninterested in the intricacies of leadership but willing to do what he could for the greater good. A close friend of Cordillus Draken, the Orlesian emperor responsible for the Chantry's creation, Ameridan vanished soon after the Inquisition's dissolution. Some believe he went on a failed dragon hunt. Others say he dropped out of sight as to not overshadow the newly created Templar Order. Whatever the truth, despite an extensive search ordered by the Emperor, he was never seen again. Until probably in a couple of months' time, actually. It's gonna happen. Eventually. Didn't even look. You can have a silly hat. Order a map. Oh, that's an interesting pattern. It's not that much worse than what we made. Gurgut Vita. You have your Legion Mace. Oh, that's very Dorian. This is a look. This really is. Yep. Yep, your assassin hat. Good stuff. You have your Grey Warden. Actually, let's give you Prowler Mail. Be astonished if we picked up anything better than what we literally just made. I like this. I like the sort of velvet like finish. The sturdy hat. What more can you say? Elf, dwarf, or human, mage only. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on my dwarf mage. And accessories. What's this? Armor penetration. Alright. What a complete and utter flanker. Kind of good, actually. Solar's anything really good? Barrier ring. Fine, I'll give you that. Really want anything else, do you? Alright. We'll go back to the Undercroft, see if we can build anything. We only needed leather.
That's because you wouldn't have had family in his way.
I might have had family in the Blight's way.
We all did. Hard to remember that.
Far too hard.
Let's do the war table first.
The note just reads, "They are happier now. Thank you."
Let me see. I believe it's from Cole. Was it he who suggested we give the refugees the warmer quarters? I can't remember.
We question the merchants who unknowingly funded the Venatori caravan, and we quickly impress upon them how seriously we took the matter. The Red Jenny Charade is investigating their contacts. Letter delivered to Skyhold. First, allow me to compliment the Inquisition's many victories on behalf of the Forsythia family. While certain Thedas have seen the worst of it, we recognize that your recent tragedies concern us all. Your Inquisitor's work in sealing the rifts and stabilizing the South has lessened the trouble here as well. Forsythia House would lend its support to the Inquisition. We'd be happy to meet with your representative to make it official. Tyrion Veneto on behalf of Her Grace Duchess Amalia. A missive from Josephine follows the letter. The Forsythias are one of the great noble houses in Navarra. While the other noble families are divided between those who support the Pentagast line and those who would see new blood on the throne, Forsythias have named politically neutral. I doubt the Forsythias...
Into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
A bit. I doubt the Forsythia's officer is entirely altruistic. There are advantages with aligning to a powerful, far-reaching institution. Nevertheless, their support would give us allies in Navarra without making a significant political statement. Forsythias might be more generous if they knew we had certain information on them. Approach from a position of strength. Send a personal guard with our representative. Let's keep the visit friendly. A few representatives can discuss the form their support will take. This is classic diplomacy. Let's send our diplomats. I'm sure I picked up an operation in the Emerald Groves.
work?
Inquisitor.
Speaking of Rash Vine and that stuff.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition? Almost gotcha.
I should see what I currently already have, actually. 205. Isn't this what I already have? Let's see. Dexterity. What I'm getting is that this is a rogue armor. 14 magic would be good. I like the lavender as well. Okay, magic and willpower. I like the blue. Constitution, strength, magic, and dexterity. They have really made an armor that can be absolutely given to anyone. Let's go with Constitution. It's not. It's not even really better than what I have. Right, what can we do? Right, let's see about making a staff for me. First of all, what is our staff? 109. Okay, let's go with Lyrium Infused Staff. That chance to cast Fear. On kill, plus 20 to magic for some number of seconds. That seems quite good. Don't have any, actually. 7% use Hidden Blades on hit. That's quite high, actually. Like, 1 in every 10 attacks. Fuck it. 1 in 10 attacks is all the fucking time. Cold damage. Fire damage. Actually, what have we got? 115 and 71. 115 and 71. 102 and 63. 115 and 71. Right, let's do the obsidian. Great Bear. Critical chance. That's quite good. Like 1 in 5 more. Magic. Magic willpower. Magic willpower. Magic. Okay, let's just 12 magic. What does it? What's the first one? 14. Let's do 14 magic. Critical damage as well. Attack. Barrier defense. Attack. Barrier defense. 24%. Can't do that anymore. Ooh, heal on kill. I do like heal on kill. Okay, let's take heal on kill. I mean, I don't know. Why didn't sell any of this? Huh? Whoops. This is barely better than what I just had, but oh well. Cassandra, Sarah, Dorian. You can have my old staff. Oh, Vivienne, you got a shit staff. You can have Dorian's hand-me-down, which I'm sure will absolutely thrill you. No one wants Vivienne's hand-me-downs because they are shite. Great. Let's sell this crap. What?
Inquisitor.
What do you think of Dagna?
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense, it needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately. Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
I'll be back later.
She's nice. She's only a little crazy. And you kind of need a little crazy. Thinking outside the box and all that shit. Right. We need to go... Specifically, we need to talk to Cullen, but I'm tempted to just talk to everyone. Let's start with Josephine. I don't think she's got anything more to say ever, actually, because that's how romance works in BioWare games. You get to the bit where they like you, and then that's it, done forever. It's not even just BioWare games. That seems to be how games in general handle it. You are not going to talk until we're done with Hawk. That rhymes. Solus.
How can I help?
Nothing.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Again, we've done his personal quest. We've helped his friends. Dorian. No. We've estranged him further from his weirdo, bigoted father. Anything, Halsima?
Here it is. What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
We lost some frost rags. Liana, there you are.
Did you need something?
Nah.
I'll leave you to your work. Oh,
we've lost more than frost rags. We've lost a lot of shit. I thought that for a moment. I thought that said we've lost a dragon. I thought I was just walking around with a dragon in my pocket. No, it's Codex updated dragon. I'm gonna see color now. Then we can wander around afterwards. Because he's going to want to talk about Samson. I found Samson! You found 3 letters and that's what's done it. Okay.
The smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templar's main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor. It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
Samson will have to cut back on his share if there's less red lyrium to go around.
I would be very surprised if he could muster the discipline.
Wow. That was a burn. It's probably right, though. He's going to be just as powerful as ever until we destroy his armor. It was not quite as smooth as it was. So as it drops down to like 90. Who else have we got? I don't know what these are. These new quests. Can't find anything around here.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
We should return to our duties.
It's gone back up now.
You are, after all, in charge.
He is doing so much. I should ride to join him. You said he is hidden. Fairbanks would find me. He'd see my spirit. So would his enemies. You'd fare worse than a legend.
I'm gonna ride out to Fairbanks. Proper Robin Hood, isn't he?
Inquisitor.
Everyone's finished their quests.
Is there anything you need?
No.
That's enough for now.
No, we're done. We're good. This reminds me of in Mass Effect 1. Because you can talk to party members after like a couple of quests, and I think it includes side quests in that. So you have a conversation with Garrus, and he's like, "We've got Saren on the run. I know we're very close to beating him, and we haven't even done the first main quest yet. We've just left the Citadel." Like,
Inquisitor.
talk about yourself, Scout Lace Harding.
So who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or Maybe she was waving at someone else and I just...
Maybe she was gesticulating wildly.
That's probably what happened.
I have to go.
You can do without talking to Madame de Fer anyway. She's a complete and utter bitch. Truly awful person. Bye, Bo.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Graham, how are you doing? Chairing as always.
Your worship. We'll talk later.
Good day.
You're not a bard, are you? I'll have to ask Liliana. Sarah.
Gracious lady bit. Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
Why not?
Well, maybe you're alright, but most elves are too elfy. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
That's not really Solus's thing.
There's a lot of tradition there.
Shouldn't it just be thrown away? Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you.
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
We'll talk later.
If you say so. Fine day to you.
Right, it's Sutherland. Upstairs. No, there he is.
I know. Then you were off the walls. Voth hit him with fire and I got him around the side.
You were very dashing. Cleaved him good.
Couldn't let him get near you. Either of you. We're a team. Better, we're an adventuring company. Oh shit, we're a company!
Aww.
Inquisitor, you should have seen it. Darkspawn. We put your flag in the center of their bloody lair and held it.
Isn't he good? He's very good.
We are better than good. We'll prove we're an adventuring company of the Inquisition. Your company, Inquisitor. I said I'd pay you back, and I will.
Oh, crew of ambassador's operation. I hope we don't get him killed with all these quests we're making him do.
She hurts, but helping hurts more. She sees the strings that pull me, eyes like raisins in a stale cookie.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know? It wasn't blood in the bath. Fingers.
Because I choose to.
Intimate, and then the moment is gone.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Who have I not spoken to? Vivian. I have neglected Vivian. It's all she deserves, really. Madame de Fer. What's that? It's the wrong door, but never mind. Anything to say about your son?
Greetings again, Inquisitor. I trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with the alliance.
even if we wonder what will happen next.
I'll leave you to it.
No. Buy the books or comics or spend hours.
If you require any assistance.
Huh.
Inquisitor.
Interesting. She's the person who trains you to become a arcane warrior, or whatever the specialization is in this game. Night enchanter, right? Basically the same thing, which is Vivian's class. So she's here helping Vivian, instructing, teaching.
Oh, darling, you look terrible.
She's there, implying the Mortalitazi one might be near Dorian? No. No, he's not. Via's something. And the person who's simply called your trainer, who is a little bit rift-addled, who's a rift mage, like Solus, is also nowhere to be seen.
Worship.
Now the Mortalitazi is Navaran. Nope, is absolutely nowhere near Cassandra. Why is the commander woman with Vivian then? Hey, you still think I look like shit?
Try not to touch the leeches. They are quite delicate.
Indifferent. Great. Right, the war table.
Inquisitor.
Hi.
Your worship.
Hi. Bienvenue.
I have not asked in a while. How goes the hunt for Samson?
We're close. I know it.
If I can help you any further.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
A report in Cullen's hand. A request worth considering. Using a smaller focus group for patrols has allowed a presence in areas where soldiers would intimidate and diplomats are looked on with suspicion. Sutherland and his group apparently crossed paths with an unusual dwarven work detail. Now we have an unexpected opportunity. An outreach to the mining caste of Orzammar. They are asking for help finding a lost expedition of drifters and offering sizable rewards. Specifically requested was the company that showed you not all sky mad. Targeted help, but no interference. A small group of the Deep Roads could do great things. We'll secure enough of the surrounding area to ensure they can proceed without distraction. Why not? Nothing new over here. This is the Grey Warden thing, right? This is to do Hawk. Not to do Hawk. Isabella's got that one covered, but you know what I mean.
Inquisitor.
Alright, let's save. Alright. I'm gonna end here. I think we're gonna have a bit of a nap now. It's 6:30 in the morning, so now's probably a good time to rest. Well, a good time to rest would probably been 6 hours ago, but never mind. Let's quit here. Let's take us on some raids and drop-ins and all that fun. Oops, shit. I did not mean to pin that tab. I wanted to mute it so that when someone appears, it doesn't just deafen me. When someone appears, that's a good way of saying when I click onto someone's stream. Huh. Let's have a look. Let's see who's doing things. Is Go Babe online? So just waiting for. Right, let's have a look. That's a fucking advert. I love Twitch. Right, let's raid Ghoul Babe on Twitch, who is playing a point and click of some description, as she tends to be fair. It tends to be what she does. Right. Or, if not that, then a 90s FMV. That's quite common for her as well. Let's use online on joystick. Alright. Let's drop in on Arch Ansel. Great. Oh shit. Drop in. Right. I'll be back probably sometime later today, technically. I'm gonna have a rest because I'm sleepy. Yeah, good night. Good night, I say, as it is absolutely morning. Bye.